let's just get into it. See if we can get Poochyena through this place. Okay, so low stats, but it's only 50 HP for the next level, so let's try to get that quickly. Yeah, it's not an ability that's useful in any way, but at least it's not one that's, like, actively hurting me. Are we gonna die here? We might die here. Nice. Alright. Fantastic start. Yeah, as soon as I saw that I didn't kill the Jigglypuff, I figured I was probably in trouble, and I was. Oh great, we're gonna get bullied again. Oh, never mind, we crit. A Joy Ribbon, you know what, I will take that. Especially if I'm gonna keep getting put to sleep, because for whatever reason, Jigglypuff is the only thing spawning. Yeah. Oh, and we're infatuated. That's pretty bad. Oh my god, wait, this is horrible. Wow, it actually is like hard locking me. Am I just dead? If Poochyena doesn't wake up... Okay, wow. Oh my god, I'm actually dead now. Yeah, it's still 3 damage. If it was 2... okay. Miss is good. And that's death. Okay. So. That's not good. Yeah, I mean, any other Pokemon would be okay for, you know, the game to spawn. But unfortunately, the only one it wants to spawn is Jigglypuff. And it's just instantly putting me to sleep each time. This might be a really bad day for Poochyena. If this keeps up, it definitely could be. Oh no, not another one. Oh my god. No way that this keeps happening. Okay, somehow it didn't actually put me to sleep there. That's kind of surprising. But okay, this has not been a good start. And Hazy now. How's my morning? I mean, okay, before stream... Well, realistically, there's nothing that happened before stream. Like, I just kind of got up. But... now that stream has started, and I've started doing some attempts, Poochyena is not looking good. And I think it's gonna die again. I'd like to get it out of the first couple floors at least, but I mean, at this rate, it's not seeming like that's gonna happen. That was a bad move. Fortunately, it didn't kill me. No, those are Pokemon I don't really want to fight. Okay, Cleffa's good. You might as well keep the scope lens on, but We'll see how much it actually matters. I feel like with tackle, it's just gonna be kind of awkward for a while. Really need to get up to level 3. Am I gonna just die? Like, I don't really want to use the Oran Berry right now, but I mean, at this rate, I might have to. Wow. Man. No defense boosts either. That's pretty bad. I'm already struggling here. Dude, I'm gonna lose to Caterpie. This is insane. Oh, it doesn't even kill. Okay, luckily the... What the hell? Alright. A battle of who can throw harder, I guess. Yeah, nothing in here, so it doesn't really matter. I do have the one big apple, but that's it. So... 12, okay, that's pretty bad. Yeah, we definitely need these levels, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get them too fast after, like, a little bit. I'm glad it didn't actually hit the big apple. Defense Scarf, honestly, I should just keep it, right? Like, I'm already taking a lot of damage just from regular attacks. Like, imagine if I didn't have the Defense Scarf on. I'd probably just be getting one shot by this thing. What? Oh, it must have gone up left still. Okay. Normally they don't cross corners, but that actually would make sense. Max Elixir could be helpful if I can find some TMs, but for now we don't really have anything. That is unlucky as hell timing on that. Okay, seeing some stat gains. Slow to get up there, but it's something there. Do it. How much more? Okay, I mean, next level should be fine. Got the big apple. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay. Can I at least get this? Cool. Alright, well now we gotta get out of here. I'm about to starve, but that's fine. Oh, that, however, might be a slight issue. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Another Oran Berry could be good. Okay, I have to be a little careful with using Struggle right now. We get Howl. That might be useful here. I should just use a bunch right now, and then finish exploring the floor. Okay, yeah, 179 is still doable. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Fortunately, my defenses are actually all right, so I can just regular attack here for now. No poison is a relief. Probably just keep moving. I don't have food. Okay, I'm just gonna be regular attacking this floor. Hopefully that's fine. Don't like the defense drop there, that's pretty bad. How do I win? I guess that's fine. Okay, anything good in here? I got some stuff to sell. Not much, though. That's great. Okay, anything here? Stamina dye ribbon is good. Okay, I mean, we're taking the dye ribbon. Honestly, the rest of the stuff is not very impressive. Yeah, I feel like we can make this work. And also, hey Ducky, appreciate the luck. Also, I feel like I missed something. Phone's easily replaced. Uh-oh. Sounds like something concerning happened. And also, hey fan, enjoy the lurk. Oh shoot, forgot that I still... honestly, maybe I should spam Howl a little bit here. Yeah, if Full Throat's not doing that much damage, I should try to, get my Howls up. Okay, 3 orange berries. Alright, any stat gains are good stat gains. We want that to keep up. I have 1 big apple. Honestly, this is probably a floor I should actually grind on. Just because I have the orange berries and apples for it. And also, I've used up a bunch of howls here. So my attack is going to be pretty good. Alright, level 7. Yeah, these enemies aren't great for XP, but they're decent enough. Being able to one-shot Auron is huge. Okay, there's level 8. Okay, I mean, even the next level isn't crazy far off. I just need to be careful of my hunger. So yeah, maybe I should keep moving just so I can get some more food. And actually, that's amazing, so now we should be alright again. Although I probably want to rush... maybe 15F? Just because Pokemon on these next couple floors are a lot more annoying to deal with. That is terrifying. I might be able to get away with just regular attacks here. Just because I know they're not going to do much damage to me. Let's do this. And then this. Just because I want to make sure I don't get growled here. Now we should be alright. Even if we get growled, it should be okay. And then, yeah, the defense scarf plus the defense boost from leveling up have actually helped quite a bit. Like, we would not be doing this well if Poochyena's XP curve wasn't, like, actually reasonable here. Getting hungry. Fortunately, we do have that big apple. This one could be a little scary, but it's fine. Oh god, okay. Hop, though, is a problem, for sure. Okay. So we are gonna have to, like, play as if we're about to be completely murdered. Oh my god, please. Thank you. I don't like Hop-Up. It is very annoying in this dungeon. Okay, should be alright for the moment. Oh, there's Togepi there too. Okay. And Charm, man. Skill swap. Wait. Oh, that's bad. Oh shit. Wait, that's actually really bad. That means Struggle is not guaranteed to hit anymore. The only bright side is it does more damage? Sorry, that was the more damage? Excuse me? Is that a joke? Oh my god. No way. I love RNG! Wow. Wow. Well, there goes most likely my best chance of getting anywhere with Poochyena, so that's cool. I mean, I'd like for another run to get out of the first 2 floors, but I don't know. I don't believe it will. Oh, that's cool. Hey, death? Not death? Oh, that's death, right? Yeah, we're not getting out of the first 2 floors again. I had to make use of that one opportunity that I had there, and I just get metronomed out of the game. So, yeah. I really did have to, like, that was my one chance of being able to do anything with Poochyena, I'm pretty sure. I'd like to believe that I'll get another one, but I can't. Oh god. Well. Crit? Can we crit the second one too? This is why we need the crit. Oh no. My HP is just slowly fading away. At least we have level 2 this time. Okay. It actually just dropped like 5 of my inputs there. I wasn't gonna fight that Bellsprout, but instead of going into the stairs, I went up and then regular attack somehow. Jeez, that damage. Oh yeah, that's right. I also had Defense Scarf, which was really the only reason I was able to get EXP in the first place. So, yeah, even if I do manage to find food, I'd probably still die. So yeah, that run definitely was my one chance. At least I'm getting some levels and I'm getting some defense. I mean, obviously I'm still at 8 defense, so that's pretty low. But we just have to take what we can get. I'm running out of tackles though. So once we start struggling, see what we can do. Oranberry's good. The more of those I can get, the better, because that's probably what's going to allow me to actually grind here. guess alternatively, I could just regular attack spam with Howl. I don't know if that's a great plan, though, especially since I don't have the defense scarf like I did before. It might honestly be better to just get rid of the Howls. Just make sure the struggle can kill. I have that one Oranberry too, so that should help. Ice Beam. Not quite a TM I was looking for. Got plenty of food, I just need to survive. Not having that defense scarf really sucks. That is a problem. Defense is slowly going up. Yeah, I should probably not be using Struggle on the rats, just to be safe. They're probably the one enemy I can just one-shot, or well, not one-shot, but deal with just regular attacks and not take damage. Eggs are good. And also thank the Luxivy. Oh my god. That's horrible. Oh my god. Okay, so we just whiff 3 times, and now our defense is dropped considerably. is level 8. Something stirring, makes sense, we have been here for a while. Okay, at the very least we managed to make it to level 8, so that's good. Transfer orb. Okay. Well, I prefer using Growl than Metronome, to be honest, so I can use Growl as much as it wants. Whiff Specs, Rest, Pierce Band. Hopefully one of these TMs is useful for me. I also don't know if I can take this thing down, so to be safe, let's do this. Okay, so yeah, just not... Alright, anything, please. Psychic. Okay, Attract is something. Seer Power is also something. With Ice Beam, I might even be able to fool both of them. Let's do this, and then switch this for this, and then switch this for this. Let's teach that. Okay. And then the rest is whatever, nothing else that I'm too interested in. Maybe Rest could be nice, but... realistically, I'm not gonna try to steal that. It's not that worth it. Roar. I mean, it's an option. Joy Seed. When should I actually use that? What was the EXP curve from this point? How do I do that? Ooh. Okay, there's not really a good time to use it, actually. Maybe at that 2600? Okay. I have to figure out how I want to use this. See, I don't necessarily want to take off the no-stick cap just yet, but at the same time, I'm a little worried about not having Past Starfall on. But yeah, I do have a way of fighting Skarmory, so that is something. Especially since I'm gonna run out of tracks pretty soon. I'm honestly really glad I've left it off for the moment. What do we get here? We get Sand Attack? Great. See, I don't even have any max elixirs. Yeah, the other reason why I'm a little bit worried about trying to use Past Scarf is I only have grimy food right now. One bit of grimy food, and that is it. Okay, regular apple's good. That should help a bit. It's only there. Alright, that's fine. This might take a while, but we should eventually win. Right. Runaways. A thing. Yeah, struggle's probably fine. I'm +1 minded at least, it should be pretty good. My inventory is looking a little bit weird. Like, we can eat this. Runaway does not affect the leader, so yeah, even if I get to below half HP, I won't just start like running around randomly. Alright, come on, I see a TN there. Please. Safeguard. I mean, it's money. Like, that should be worth a good bit. Alright, this I'll actually use past Scarf on. Just because it'll be annoying otherwise. Mobile Orb is worth it. I need to eventually make a decision on this road team. But also, Shyman, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 23 months of support. Hope we continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Let's see. So I do want this big apple. Maybe this is fine. Okay, no 14F Monster House. Well, fortunately, I do have a Petra Berry. Jeez. Okay, only Natu so far. Just kind of wasting my belly for no reason. Slowed. Okay. Well, can we find some scarves? No, Natu's the only thing spawning? Okay. Oh wow, that just barely did enough damage. Okay, so, let's do this. 1724. Okay. I mean, ideally I'd like to... Get it within rock range. $17 and $9. It's probably fine. Another Natu. So many Natu. So 9, 7. That should be killable. Cool. I was thinking of just using a regular attack, but I wanted to make sure that it actually died. I think it would have been enough regardless, because it was at like 6 HP or something, but could get awkward there. Alright, there's the big apple used up, and of course we find another Natu. Hopefully it just uses Harden at some point. Nope, it just kills itself. Okay, another Scarm is good. 22... 1... that should be exact. Ideally, I'd like to fight one more Starmery. May not end up happening here. Yeah, I should probably move on to the next floor. I don't think I should play it too risky when I have no food. Train. I mean, if nothing else, I have a lot of stuff to sell. But without food, I can't really grind here. 21... That's 25, so that should just be exact. Water seed. There's a decent chance I might end up eating some of these random seeds. Yeah, no food. Alright, well, let's keep going. Okay, some grimy food there. And a warp scar, okay. That is a nice find. We got some stuff to sell as well, so we'll do that. Okay, this thing could be a concern, so we'll just make sure that it dies. You're supposed to die. There we go. And we can sell that. Let's see, is there anything else? Probably not. Like the grimy food right before. I mean, yeah, I do want to hit level 11, so... Oh, it's just dead from that. Shocker, identify. Oh, the blast seed's decent. Zinc band is another thing I could sell. Just make sure I have plenty of money. You know what, I'm just gonna eat this to work with, just having a little bit of extra belly. Do this. Okay. Okay. Joy Seed. You live this, right? Yeah. Dodge Scarf. I mean, now I'm doing pretty good on money. I think it's fine to skip this. Well, I'll keep it for now. Oh, well, okay, with Invisify Orb, maybe no longer. There is a decent chance I just fully pivot to, like, War and Warp. With this setup, I will have to consider it. Ideally, we find X-ray specs, because that would allow the strategy to work infinitely more consistently, but we may not end up finding that. The other thing I need to find is food, which has been a bit of an issue throughout this run. Just move on. Don't like that. Sod. Well, it's a move. Oh, it lived that? Damn. I thought the Sod was gonna do a bit more damage. Form could be a bit of a concern, actually. No way it dies there. Alright, we need to know where this cast form is coming from. Because for one, that is actually something useful to defeat. But I also don't want to get surprised by it. Unfortunately, it's just not worth it, because I don't have any healing, and we are getting low on HP, so let's just get out of there. Honestly, this is probably a situation where I just stall. Maybe just use a Loomis? I prefer using it on the next floor. But, yeah, I think it's okay to use one here. That could be a shop as well, that would be interesting. I mean, I could eat the cherry berry to try and keep myself alive a little longer. But I am a bit concerned with some of this. Well, I definitely want the rocks. And then eventually that hornberry. But I could fight something first. Auto orb's also probably not the worst either. Maybe I can get Chief Growth, and then I can Blast Seed. Nothing? Alright, whatever. It's not worth me waiting longer. Okay, that's fine. Let me use second Blast Seed here. Would have been nice on some other enemy, but this works. Okay, so we got some space, so let's grab this Potter Orb. Slumber, let's grab the Oranberry. There's some money. We really need to be securing those kills. I am getting a little bit annoyed at how many times I'm just throwing that away. There we go, level 11. This is gonna have to be the moment where I do choice seeds, I think, because, yeah, especially while I'm starving, yeah, I think I do need to. It's not the best usage of them, but it's also not a horrible one either. It does get me to bite too, which is something I didn't even think about. Unfortunately, I do not have a Doom Seed, or else this would be really good. But we can replace Secret Power here. Bite should be alright. Alright, and then there's Roar, which I might consider teaching. I guess we'll get rid of the other moves first, then go for it. Yeah, this is actually pretty scary. We'll see what we can do. Oh, okay, food is massive, though. Okay. Let's see how Bite does. Let's try it. 61 with a crit. Okay, so Toxic is kind of interesting because there is actually a play I can do where I can do Attract Toxic Roar to move an enemy away while getting them poisoned so they can die. If I don't have Frost, I guess it's a way of killing things. It's not a very efficient way, but it can work. So that might be something I consider. Keep it for now. Well, looks like I'm starving. I should try to use up Facade. Just get that one out of the way. Okay, there is another shop here.
Good job.
Glass Seed. Ooh, Petrify Orb. Oh, Thief? I mean, okay, there is the possibility of doing, like, Bite and Thief. What's my special attack at? 23, so it is better.
Scared myself with the fork.
Oops. You know what? Alright, we'll get rid of Tackle then.
Stop trying to rub against the fork.
I think I'm just gonna sell this and this. I wanna grab this. Cleanse Orb is huge, I should keep that. And then Petrify Orb is also necessary. Yeah, I mean, I want to eventually teach 4 over Facade. And then, yeah, that's gonna be it. Okay. This should be okay. Alright, let's try to get rid of Facade, and then... I think that's fine. I don't need to use the Cleanse Orb just yet, although I should consider it. Alright, let's just try to get off this floor. I think it's okay to check this. Let's just do Bite to be safe. dies. Make sure this dies. Another cleanse orb is perfect. Reflects. I don't think Facade will kill. Maybe I just rely on Thief and Bite and get rid of Facade now. Because yeah, I mean, it's just clearly not doing as much damage as the other moves. Yeah, let's just get out of here. So we'll do this. Another blast seed. We'll just eat it, sure. Stats have surprisingly evened out all around there. Oh, man. Oh, it's at 1 HP. Unfortunate. It'd be nice to find a link box. This would be a good time for it. Double Oranberry seems good to me. It's kind of nice to have it right now. Okay, and there's a link box. I only have the one max elixir. Alright, we'll just hope that we find more. Box is good. Another apple. Just leave that asleep. Okay. This into this into this. Save that regular apple. Oh, it's gonna kill itself. Yeah, I mean, money-wise, we're definitely good. To decide what I want to do about Roar, actually, 'cause I don't know when I'll actually get an opportunity to use it. Another max sixer's big. Man, there's a lot of stuff here I want to keep. This is actually a little tricky. Honestly, this might be a loose play. What am I losing? Oh, the cleanse order. Okay, well that's annoying. Out of all the things it could have hit, I mean, I guess if I never hit another sticky trap for the rest of the run, then it did its job, but still. It'd be nice to have it ready as an option. Maybe we should fight this. Oh, that is unlucky. Let's just do this. Yeah, let's max sixer here. We get a track back too, which is nice. It's a dead end. Okay, another max elixir. It's huge.
To come up anymore. She just yells at me and jumps. Also, please stop banging your head against the plate of food. Go, go!
Do you think we need to close her out?
He might need to. He doesn't want to behave. Hey, I need you to sit down. Stay right here. Oh, I lived. Okay, we're pretty close to the next level though, so that's good.
double crit. I mean, Stun Seed would be nice, but with my Cleanse Orb sticky, I don't know if I want to take that. Well, we're right near the stairs. I don't think I need to pop the Heal Seed here. Okay, so we know this doesn't kill without a little bit of extra damage. Ascarf's helping out a lot, but I am in a lot of danger anytime I get caught off guard. Toxic is back again. I mean, the link set seems fine. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, well, another Cleanse Orb is good. Keep that around. So now we have a Cleanse Orb for the Cleanse Orb. No way. Oh, it lived. Yay. Nice. Another max elixir is good as well. So I'm just trying to get whatever levels I can right now. Wow, okay, no weather condition on this floor is a little surprising. Don't see that too often, but it can happen sometimes. Alright, nothing too interesting there. I guess we use them as seeds. Having 4 is nice, but realistically I need 3 only. I could even get away with only having 1 warp seed, now that I think about it, because... I do have the warp scarf. This works, although I didn't have to do this. Eaten away. Ginseng, you know what, that should be fine. We can put it on the feed. Okay. But yeah, the more max looks as I can find, the better. Am I really gonna cleanse orb my sticky cleanse orb? I guess it might as well. It's not much else for me to do. There's another link box. See if we can find a big apple. Just keep going. Bite was sealed. That's a little annoying. Oh, what? Wait, what the heck is this dead end? Okay, that's actually annoying enough for a warp seed. I mean, we get a max elixir for our troubles, so it's not horrible. Oh, okay, what is this floor? It's just a bunch of, like, dead ends, and there's only 3 rooms, I think. What the hell? Alright. Let's go here. That was... interesting. Certainly a bit more of a unique floor. I might have been able to just regular attack it to death, but... that's fine, we have 2 cleanse orbs. I'll wait until I, like, really need it. But, yeah, I think for now I should be alright. Oh, another max elixir? Do I have the space? Not really, unless I'm using my cleanser now. Which, I don't know, I'll think about it. I could probably just grind here a little bit. Yeah, just chill. Oh wow, so regular attack only does 8. It's good to know. Okay, this one could be a little concerning. Level 16. Just gotta keep getting whatever stats I can. That's gonna be kind of annoying, so let's do this into this. And then we can do this. And then this. Is that potentially a shop in the bottom right? Maybe. It is. There's a Doom Seed. The itemizer is actually worth grabbing. I think the others, not particularly. Hopefully this is fine. Oh! Well, that's not great. Knowing, dang, that would've been nice if it was X-ray. What? Okay, where did... I moved up and then all of a sudden I was surrounded. Okay, I mean, we could land one of these moves, you know? Itemized a thrust port? I want to say no. I'm not really sure though. I feel like if I did, there'd be a clip of it, but I don't remember a clip of one being around.
Oh, that would be an interesting thing to test out. If you itemize something on a shop tile, does it have a chance to become a revive?
I would assume no, because, like, the shop items are not influenced by the tile. They kind of spawn in. And they have to have a price tag, right? Like, it would be weird for you to just be able to, like, get a reviver seed without having to buy it. I don't believe itemizer orbs can do reviver seeds. Because, yeah, like, it's not really part of the dungeon's, like, floor items. It's part of Kex items. It's not something that would naturally spawn. Because do I know for sure one way or another? No. Because, yeah, like, it's not a situation we've ever seen. Doesn't necessarily mean it's impossible, but like, from my understanding of the game, that should not be possible. And also, hey, Efra. And yeah, 51 to 53. It is coming up pretty soon. Alright. We're gonna be using quite a bit here. Oversleep. This I might not be able to easily defeat. Oh, crit, that will start now. Okay. Onwards we go. What are we losing? Attract? Okay, that one's a bit of a concern. It's not absolutely necessary, but it is safer. Not really much on this floor, so we'll just skip it. Dig. is also a possibility. It might honestly be better than Roar. Just considering how I'm playing here. Because I'm assuming Dig will be able to one-shot a lot of things. At least that's the idea. Let's find out. Does Roar miss? It shouldn't. Oh, really? I'm gonna need to... Actually, I still have that heal seed, don't I? I forgot I also had sticks, too. What the hell? Okay, let's do this. Okay, there we go. Now this. And then this. Okay. Oh. Okay. That probably just replaces Dig then. Because I don't know if I want to do anything with the Link set for now. I mean, eventually it would be nice to do, like, probably Thief Thrusts. The only real issue is because I used up the Link box earlier, I don't have one anymore. So we'll wait. Yeah, I mean, the ideal situation would be I just find a Link box and then I switch out my, yeah, just Bite for Thrust. Sticky Apple. Diet Ribbon. We can swap out the sticks for that then. Whether I actually use the Diet Ribbon or not, I'm not too sure, but it's a possibility. To be safe, we'll do this. Yeah, okay, it didn't kill. We can do this. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're close to another level up as well. What do we get? Rest? That's... That is a tricky one, because I wouldn't hate getting rest.
Let the puppy sleep.
I don't know if I want to swap out my moveset.
Let the puppy sleep later.
Well, the problem is I don't really have inventory space right now.
Oh.
Like, technically I could just grab this, but then I'm out of space. I mean, I could just try getting to level 18 and then just rushing, swap to, like, Rest, Dig, Thrust, Attract, and just try to win from there. Because, like, honestly, it probably works. Like, we're in a pretty good situation now. So, yeah.
Rust?
Yeah. I just picked it up, like, a floor or two ago.
So, sorry, I've been in a conversation with people who were in my dream.
Another pass scar for Reviver Seed. That's nice. Wow, okay, I'm gonna have to make some decisions now, because... I mean, this is 100% a rush setup now, right? Like, it's just worth it. I just need to get a little bit more EXP.
Oh.
I mean, hell, I guess I don't even need to do that. Like, dig and frost probably is good enough. Yeah. It's fine then. Yeah, okay. I think we will pivot then. So let's do... And then bites. Okay, now we have attract, we have frost, dig and rest. So let's get this Reviver Seed, because that is absolutely crucial. And then, honestly, a Warp Orb is not bad either. Oh, of course now I find a link box right there. That's fine though. Like, if I was gonna get rest anyways, then this didn't matter. Then yeah, we don't need the link box anymore, so... Yeah, I mean, as soon as we hit level 18, should be good. This one shot? No, surprisingly. Unfortunate. Oh wow, it lived that too. Fortunately, the Ember didn't do that much damage. So that could have been scary. Oh. Hell. Since I don't know where the stairs are, Warp Orbing's not great. Now, the one potentially nice thing about this is I can get some EXP off of the high ones here. So we'll take out Hitmonchan, we'll take out Electrode, and then should help. So yeah, now we're level 18. It's a good boost. Okay. Get some food. Alright, yeah, we'll just kinda keep moving. I absolutely despise the instant warps. I have space for the switch of orbs, so I'm sure. Okay, 2 specs, come on. Yes! Okay. That is the final piece that I needed. So... yeah, I need to make sure this run works. The puppy went from nothing to actually having everything.
I know, I'm so proud of the little puppy dog. Hey, look, another puppy dog.
We'll do this. Okay, let's land it this time. Let's land it this time.
I think puppy dog needs glasses.
And then we can dig. Okay, not what I meant to do, but luckily it didn't double kick there, or else that would have sucked. Okay, max elixir.
Can I distract you for one moment?
Considering I almost just killed myself, maybe not. I'm doing a good enough job of distracting myself.
Well, I just wanted to say so you don't have to move.
Okay, what's up?
Hitmonlee in this game looks like a cooked turkey. Like, if you put his hands down, he looks like a turkey. Thoughts?
Why are you doing him like that?
When you look at the diagonal angle, it just looked like the roundness of turkey. It doesn't help that we had turkey the other day, so I do have the image of the turkey. I have redeemed it many times. Roasted Hitmonlee for Thanksgiving Day. It would taste nothing like turkey, but he does look like one. Ooh,
What a
luminous
weird-
orb.
What a weird floor. Can I actually take this with me?
Food situation.
Huh? I mean, I have 2 big apples. I still need to keep using them. I mean, alright, with the tract, I may not necessarily, well... I don't know, on the late floors it helps. Maybe I don't need the mobile orb, since I have X-ray warp. Luminous is nice, just in case it's like a really bad
That image won't leave my head now. You're welcome.
Oops.
Okay, that was it.
Oh, another attract. Sure.
That's all I wanted to distract you. I just wanted you to have that image in your head.
Okay.
There's also a Coco meowing at me.
She likes to do that.
Why does she like doing that?
I don't know. Let's just look again. Ooh. Alright. Just load, I think it's fine.
Back. Oh, wait. Are you done with this?
Yeah. Just skip that. Just continue. Alright, that'll bring it up to 170. Dig is unfortunate, but I guess it's okay. There's nothing there, which means... Ow. Also, wait, what? You're out here getting the sad face from chat every time you roast a turkey in Spelunky, and then you come here and talk about Hitmonlee turkey. That's the Cindy effect, I guess. I don't know. Another heal seat's actually not bad. The Cindy effect is very powerful. Alright, this should be fine. Oh, wait, another Frost? Okay, I mean, that also works. Now I kind of wish I did, keep that link box. But I also wasn't gonna plan for getting double Frost when I already had another move that was working fine. Well, if we find another link box, then that's great. We can use that. And double Frost will almost certainly carry us. Oh boy. Alright, it's one of these, like, very spread out layouts, so... Warpin' it is. Oh, this is actually very terrifying. I mean, how dangerous is Matang? Like, surely it can't kill me. I think my defenses are high enough to where it's fine. If I get put to sleep, I'm in trouble, but yeah, we're good. Let's do this into this. Just make sure that we're all good. And then we can do this. Honestly, I'd probably just use some Frosts. Say this last attract. I'm probably gonna have to do it on this anyways. Goodness. Well, I can't even attract this in the first place. Level 19, nice. Give me all the stats. Alright, do rest, and then max elixir, and then we'll continue on. Alright, we'll just skip that floor. Okay, there is a hex shop. We'll just... Oh wow, okay. Yeah, we'll just go all around. Atomizer orb is pretty good. Alright, let's see if there's anything good in here. Another diet ribbon. I'm not too worried about Vile Moon. Okay, let's see, Totter Seed, another Reviver Seed. switch out now. Maybe it's just a heal seed? Like, how? Unless okay, maybe I can get rid of the ordinary because I have rest? That's probably the play. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't really need either of them, like, heavily. Heal Seed is most likely the thing that goes next. Decoy orb. Yeah, alright, this is probably something just also, Casual B, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for the 5 months of support. Hope we continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. This may have actually taken enough damage to just die here. Oh, it didn't. Okay, I should just start warping these. It's actually gonna be a little difficult. Alright, let's just rest here. Make sure we're not up too low of HP. There we go. Okay. Kind of a scary floor, but it's all good. Ow. Alright, back to resting. All of a sudden there's a hype train. I always find it funny how the hype train just starts randomly. Like, before it used to start if, like, what, 3 people contributed something, but now it just kind of starts whenever it feels like. Zangoose must have triggered it, I see. He's affecting my stream. You know what, maybe Ordinary over Heal Seed. And we lose Frost. I mean, I got the second one, so that's fine. It is a little annoying, because it hit the one that I had more PP on, but oh well. Okay, anything cool here? Dig is back. There's another mobile orb. Another warp scarf. So, quite a few interesting things here. I kind of want this, so we'll do this, grab this. Should be good. Big apple. Eh, you know what? We'll just do this. And then keep this. Frees up a slot. Allows me to get up to 180. I think it's not the worst. I've been swarmed by the monkeys. We'll just use that mobile orb we got. Why not?
Yeah.
There's more! Why are there so many slacking?
Oh my god. Coco. Hello, Coco. Hello, Coco. Hello, Coco.
Well, fortunately I do have a couple backup plans, even if I don't end up finding any more Max Latus. Okay, that should put me up to 200, so this is done. Another shop, maybe something good in there. Another mobile orb, sure. Joy Seed? Lava.
Out! Where are you? Get out! No! You lost your privilege being in here, Coco. Leave.
The cat has been banished.
Dug her claws into me trying to jump up any path that was not clear to jump. And then slip. Oh.
Alright, I need to use this Joy Seed as soon as possible. Are you okay, Bean?
Claw marks? I have some claw marks in my thigh. Coco normally asks if she can sit on my lap, but lately she has just been jumping. And normally I have space for her, but my chair arms were against my desk and there was not that much space for her to jump, so she slipped.
We're probably gonna get cut off, so let's actually kill this.
Yes, that's exactly what she did. When she realized she did not make the jump, she then put her claws in and then started slipping.
Okay. 480. Let's see how this goes. That's a good start. Okay. And we lose a tract. Out of all the moves we could have lost, we lost a tract. It's not great. That's real bad. I'm gonna hope that I end up finding a max elixir so I can use a tract. I think it's worst case if I end up dying, I can get my moves back. That's not good. That was fun. There's level 20. Boost ourselves up to 21. We actually get natural roar. And I still think that I just hope that I find a max elixir, or worst case, I die and just get back tracks. That's just gonna be infinitely better for me right now. Another quick series. Let's just do regular attacks here. Man, this is gonna take forever. Oh, I messed up. Face this so it actually kills the... Go. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, really?
death. Frost, I guess, sure. Gross. There sure are a lot of animals right now. Nightmare floor. You're asleep. That's not necessarily safe to work out. Safeguard is fine. Wow, okay, that worked out very well. That was kind of lucky.
This is so funny. Pop, 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 pop. Nice little one. Nothing.
That's a nice find. That should very much seal the deal. Double Frost. And Attract is back, which is maybe even more important than the Double Frost. You're kind of annoying, so I'll just...
Explode the puppy.
I'm not trying to explode the puppy during the game.
Why did they keep trying to explode the puppy? You know my favorite thing about the mobile orb is it allows you to cut corners like this using value. My favorite thing. Where the hell are these stairs?
There's only one room left.
Oh,
So there we go.
I am so glad I've requested this dog so many times.
Well, that was a pretty solid run. Yeah, obviously the first like 4 attempts I did at Poochyena earlier did not go well. This thing is very feral at the beginning, and it was getting bullied by Jigglypuff nonstop.
It was getting bullied by Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff's like, how dare you fall asleep? Pew, 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 pew.
But yeah, then I eventually managed to get a little bit further, got some EXP, leveled up a good couple times, and the stat gains actually came pretty reasonably. And then, you know, we managed to find Pass Scarf, which allowed us to grind a little bit more, and then eventually find like Warp Scarf, X-Ray Specs, Frost, Reviver Seed, like just about everything that you can possibly hope for. Hell, even getting double Reviver Seed and double Frost. So yeah, I mean, it just went from like I survived long enough to find a couple of things, and then I was able to snowball it from there. So it ended up being like a much more relaxed clear than I was expecting, just because, you know, when you actually have Reviver Seeds, it helps out a ton. But yeah, I mean, didn't have to use them, and it worked out pretty well. I just had so many like backup options, even if things went wrong. So yeah, overall, just a very good run. And yeah, I mean, that brings us up to number 278. And also, Human, thank you for gifting the 5 subs to the community. Hope those who got him enjoyed the emotes. Appreciate it. And also, Sean, thank you for cheering the 98 bits as well. Appreciate it. Sadly, can't get a hype train right now because it randomly started earlier. I don't know why.
It randomly, aw.
Yeah, I don't know why it did. It did it off of just a prime, so shrug.
Weird.
But that does mean we are now at 51 out of 52 clears this year. We just need one more, and we've done it.
And it's Lombre next.
We'll see how it ends up doing. I'm definitely going to eat before I start doing this, though, because I want to be as prepared as I can be for this.
Eggs and spam.
That works. Then yeah, I'll have that. How far did Pooch get before? 52-37.
Wrong thing was first try. Ah.
Yeah, probably. I would assume that is going to be the last Pokemon that I do first try.
Probably. It's time for Lombre! Why is Lombre not?
I just didn't have the information written. So I'll do that at some point. Honestly, I may have made Pelipper. I don't remember. We'll see. But yeah, that's that. Just kind of updating things. Alright, 51 out of 52 and 278 out of 386. Okay, well, yeah, so next up is going to be Lombre, but I'm going to take a short break to go and get some food. In the meantime, I'm sure Human will probably put up another poll for you guys. So yeah, go away with that. And yeah, put up the break screen for a bit. So I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes maybe, just depends on when I end up eating. And then, yeah, hopefully Lombre can get us that final clear for the year. We'll see. Okay. I am back.
That wasn't the last one.
I guess it is. Last starting Oki. Which means it is time for some Lombre. There it is. Alright, and this friend area is kind of annoying to get around, so... Where is it? Oh god, okay, it's over there. Okay. Let's see. So actually, Lombre... Huh. Okay, so Lombre currently holds the farthest I've gotten without a clear. 94F. Because I guess I've cleared everything that's been, you know, like 98 through 95. Because I've definitely had quite a few. It's kind of surprising that it's down to only a 94F now. Okay, so what does it have here? Couple 500s? I think it was up to 2k. So, I mean, it seems alright, but yeah, I mean, as soon as I hit the 2000s, that's gonna be pretty tough to get EXP. Also, what do you mean cheese? Yeah, it's reference to all remaining Pokemon. I mean, like, farthest I've gotten without a clear means the Pokemon is not cleared yet.
Look at Lombre. He dances.
He's hopping.
He dances. Hi, cheese!
He does proper frog hop. Yeah, and you can't forget Lantern. Lantern is... Yeah, it will actually be impossible to beat it for the farthest I've gotten in the dungeon and not cleared. Thank you, Xeno. They cleared after that. Oh, I did not clear with that. Alright, I think we can probably just start getting into it here. Yeah. I think we'll just give it a try, see if we can get Lombre all the way, because it has made it really far before, so let's see if we can replicate that. Alright, so the more often it rains, the better for me.
You made the Lantern not clear video the same level, like maybe look at it.
Probably. It's a bit late for that now, though.
It's way late for that now.
Another one with pretty good stat gains. Decent enough starting stats. It's really just once it starts needing 2k XP per level up that it gets a bit tricky. After that, then it needs 5k.
Sounds like we need power, water, or grass. If it doesn't get a stab in 50s. Which is insane. Gen 3 movesets are insane.
Yeah. Beef? Okay, that's something I can use. Sure. And yeah, I mean, it could be worse. Psyduck has an even worse time than Totodile does, I think.
Have you ever had a pretty poor stream?
A dream? I mean, I have a goal, but like,
No,
if you
like-
mean actually sleeping and dreaming of it, I wanna say no? Maybe if I was doing it, like, actually every day. But I only do it once a week. You forgot what moves and stats are. Yeah, I mean... yeah. You've had a Purity 4 stream or two? I'm curious as to what was in it. It feels like Golduck should get E4 makers. I'm pretty sure that's not what they were responding to, but that's funny. But yeah, that is understandable. I should probably grind here. Alright, where are the eggs? Hey, look, egg. Nice, more egg. Egg. I mean, 13 is kind of low. I didn't think it was... Well, that sucks. This Poochyena trapped me. Oh, a hijack request. Dang, I left my drink in the other room. I'm not gonna be able to do that one for a while. Cindy, would you be able to help me with the hydrate quest? My cup is... No, okay, never mind, you don't, never mind. I think is it up here? Yes. Oh, I've been unshrimped. Thank you.
I've been hydrating. I have 3 different liquids by me. I have water,
Oh.
I have him change the stream title. He changed the stream title. I asked him once to change the stream title. He's the one that kept changing the streaming title. Although I found all the stream titles funny.
Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Let's just save for a bit. Okay, back to healing. There are quite a few Pokemon just here. Alright, let's just heal up again. Alright, level 4. Something to start. Alright, well, keep on moving. If only that sold for more. Well, that would have been really nice to grab, but now it's a dog. I'm glad that crit. Hidden power, alright. Hopefully a decent one. Well, it's not fighting your ghost.
Me makes me James Bond's drink wrong on purpose to like that guy.
What?
What's that? Hot chocolate is a mess to stir. Oh, did you get hidden power?
I did get hidden power.
Neutral?
Okay, I give up. Oh my god. Stop. So much power. Okay, just munch belts. Kind of.
What do you mean this isn't Sunday? It is in fact Sunday. What?
I don't know.
Yesterday was Saturday. Yesterday would have been a fine time to say that. Australia behavior.
Oops. Ow. Oh, it's alive at 1 HP. This kind of works, actually. Ooh, not very effective on Arn.
Oh. Wait. So it's not very effective on Steel Rock? So it can't be
Oh my
grass, can't be normal, can't be electric, no fire.
Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god, these some insane pulls. Monster House. Okay. Oh, it's just Calm Mind. Really? That's actually pretty annoying. Ambalier. Jeez.
Oh yeah, it would be wrong. You're right, we can't be electric, but... You probably have flying wind power.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh god. No, why? Turn to an item.
Ooh, there you go.
Money isn't worth it. Alright, I'm really close to the next level at least. Opponent doesn't really help me. Alright, there we go. Level 6. Oh, I want to Life Seed. Gib. What are my defenses at? 17? That's not great.
when the apple is big. Yeah, but that isn't this Lombre. This Lombre was a Lotad we evolved, I think. Maybe. Hey, we're on the stairs. Not all Lombre, exactly.
Wait.
Only one Lombre. But some Lombre is also correct.
I don't really want to use that next.
One particular Lombre over multiple parallel worlds.
Swambre gets around.
One too many.
Alright, let's get over to here. Okay, level 7. We get Absorb, which honestly is not bad. We'll get rid of Growl. And then, yeah, now we need the 2K, which is doable, it's just a lot more difficult than the 500s were. Getting rid of Growl was brave. Yep, totally. No one else can make that decision except me.
I would make that decision. Give me 4 attacking moves. I'm gonna stab everyone.
I mean, that's basically what I do in this dungeon. Well, actually, yeah.
I'm gonna say
Now
you
that I
use
found
attract
rest.
and rest.
Alright, there we go. The Eevee is trapped. It clearly cannot leave this. In this dungeon, the goal is being really angry, really cute, and really tired. I mean, that basically just describes my last run. That was the moveset.
So basically a puppy.
Yep. In a sense.
Avoiding responsibilities. Alternatively, you must spin a lot or warp a lot.
Speed.
Well, the spinning can also be attributed to a puppy. Warping, I don't know. I don't know how that we could attribute that. Sometimes you make a friend out of the shopkeeper, and he helps you to the stairs.
Yeah, I haven't been doing that much, even when I've had the chance to. I do it every once in a while for fun. I've been trying to avoid it unless it's like a very specific situation though. Because it does get into the territory of like kinda doing a glitch. Oh, whoops. Let's do this. Actually, I have a blast seed. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Since this should be fine. And then we can do this. So 10. That's 4. Okay, that works. Alright, let me do this. Okay, another max elixir is good. Surely you're low, right? Oh, that's really awkward. Just to make sure we're not gonna die, I'm just gonna... Especially because there's no wonder tile on this floor, I don't really trust this. I'd rather just move on. I do have a cleanse orb. I mean, I can actually get 3 items off of it. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, we're gonna just leave you there for a moment. Do this. Okay, so 12 on that. I mean, we'll eventually win. Might take a while. Okay, yeah, 2 damage is fine. Right, back to this. Natsu is a very strange Pokemon in this dungeon. It's very out of place in a lot of ways. Honestly, we'll just skip this for. Let's do this. Use the life seed. Grab that. Okay, there's another Skarmory. The only problem is it does have that Totter Seed, so I am gonna have to use the Hunger Seed. For moves, I think it's probably fine to max elixir here. Okay.
It's not great. How much damage do I even do here? 4. It's gonna take too long. Alright, here's what we'll do. Grab the item back. I don't necessarily have to fight this. Jeez. Now we're taking 25 damage there. This just seems way too dangerous. I'm just gonna move on. I was kind of hoping it would be dead. There we go. I should probably rush 20F, maybe 21F. Let's see, this doesn't really suck for much.
Oh, my bad.
Plain ribbon. Yeah, out of here.
Sorry, I was telling Izzy about the HD Pikachu.
Oh.
I'm over it. Who has PhD Pikachu in Pogo? I wanna know.
We lost Astonish. Okay, are we gonna lose this thing?
One of them picked up the plane ribbon beam. Watch out.
Oh no. Where is it? Anyways? Oh, there we go. I found it. Alright. Guess we'll keep moving. Probably to 22F. Yeah, we're not staying on 21F, that's for sure. Well, have a Pecha Berry now. You know what? I'll just use this. So there's... Oh, well, okay, the Oddish is here then. I have nothing to say to that. That's just... Fortunately, I didn't have anything in particular that run. It just sucks because I actually, you know, got through most of my grind. Oh well, gotta do it again.
Last week, any clue you will get in the rest of the stream might not land in the statistics for Wednesday. Did you get Poochyena statistics? Is Poochie at least cleared in your statistics?
Worth chasing? No. No, we're never gonna catch up to that. I'm not even gonna try. Okay, I have no food, just a lot of orange berries, so we probably cannot actually grind here. Well, I mean, it's good that I found it somewhat early. And then I'm a Pokemon that can go over the water. Let's just do this to be safe. Probably gonna be grinding here for a while. Level 4. Alright, that's level 5. Alright, let's hide in the water for a bit. There's a water type with need B. Hopefully I don't need to go for that. No, it's only useless for the moment. Hopefully we'll find some more moves that become a lot more helpful. I mean, hell, we'll be getting absorbed. And not too much longer. It'd be nice if I had a Doom Seed, actually, because multiple absorbs would actually be pretty cool. There's absorb. Never had a run where your Mon had enough draining moves that could tank stuff at the end of Purity Force. I've definitely had runs where I've used a lot of energy draining moves. Maybe... I'm trying to think, like, if I used it as, like, the primary thing. Because maybe... We're tight bolt grinding. Managed to find it early enough because it was on 5F exactly. Especially with this one being the big one for the year. Really hoping that I can just make it. Okay, there's one tile over here.
We do be grinding. Oh man, that's not even close anymore. Alright, we'll go over here then. Let's just be over here for a little bit. This does not lead anywhere. Okay, onwards. Oh. Okay. Level 9. Very nice. So there's only one Lombre tile.
Dr. Slimeman, thank you for gifting us up to Fish Faye. Thank you for the support and hope you enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. The new set? Wow. I think I'm still missing a card.
Human and I were trading this morning, and then I noticed that he only was missing one, and you had a share available, and I was just like... Now, I don't have all the full arts or anything, but I have the base set.
Oh yeah, I would not imagine many people in general have, like a full set complete. Charge the Voltorb.
I want to charge the Voltorb.
Please let the Voltorb charge. Please. There we go, thank you.
Next day at the Pokemon Square. Hi, Mom. How's today? I took a long afternoon walk in a strange forest.
I just hope he survives. Okay. Time to sell some stuff. I actually didn't have that much to sell, unfortunately. And Keck didn't really have much for me to buy, so that's unfortunate.
You know what? I need to clear up my Pokemon storage. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I think that's it. Is Mega Eevee here right now?
Using the Hunger Seed, that's a bit
Hi.
unfortunate.
Do you know when the next double transfer day for Pogo would be on a Tuesday during Spotlight Hour? No idea. Unfortunate. I guess I'll look it up. Because if it's like this upcoming Tuesday, then I'll just mark everything for transfer, and then I'll transfer it on Tuesday so I can get double candy. But like, if it's already passed, then I'm not looking. Oh wait. League.com.
And
Oh, it was on your birthday.
oh, well, doesn't that mean the next one's probably gonna be very soon?
Yes. It means it'd be the first Tuesday in January, which would be the 6th.
Oh man, now that I'm
I
at the
think
final.
it does. Normally, it's double transfer, then double evolve. No, January 6th is double cash. That's Barbo. Oh, okay, so the next double transfer isn't until Dad's birthday. Okay, I just transferred shit down. I don't want to wait 20 days. We're gonna go to...
And we hit this thing. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that actually works. Oh, okay. Torment. Not a move. I was hoping for Fire Blast. What the hell? What do you expect Lombre to do?
Electricity cures poison. You have food poisoning? Go get shocked from something. Works only in game, not in real life.
Having a Wonder Tile on this floor kinda sucks. Oh jeez, that didn't even do enough. We'll just skip this floor since I've already been defense dropped. Oh my god. Alright, fine, we're hiding here.
It's so funny how damp prevents explosions in any room, even those with flow vulnerability is not in. Implies how they spread moisture throughout the entire floor. They're just wet.
Alright, to the next floor.
Do you think they hear that size when their belly expands?
Do I think what?
They hear that noise when their belly expands.
Yes. That's just the noise of belly expansion.
If the sumo status is anything to go, then yes, the Pokemon's belly does in fact get a lot bigger. I didn't ask the question to not be prepared for the answer. I asked the question wondering if they hear the noise. Do you think it hurts? Probably.
Well, you're essentially eating after you're already full, so I can see that hurting.
Yeah, it's like when you're bloated and your stomach actually actively hurts because you ate too much. That game actually gives you Sumer status 150 max belly and prevents warping and being pushed by things like Pounce Claws or the Roar effect. Oh, fun. You're gonna play it next month, doing the need to rest for the rest of the DLC. Ooh, Chicory's fun. You'll have to update me and whom on how you enjoy it. Chicory was a game that we really enjoyed. You played it through twice? Hell yeah.
We should learn the speedrun for the game and then do a co-op run. That'd be funny.
I'm gonna be down. As long as I get to be player 2.
That's fine.
And I just want to be an extra brush to mess with things. Are co-op speedruns allowed? Don't know. We'll find out later.
I would assume it's a separate category. And if nobody's done it, then we can have the record.
It wouldn't be our first non-Pokemon speedrun, given the fact we both have non-Pokemon speedruns. A lot of out-of-bounds? Ooh.
Oh, is there? Oh boy. You know, I kind of figured that that would be the case, because we got out of bounds a couple times by accident.
Yeah. Lombre cute. By the way, always up for any co-op, local co-op game suggestions for me and who to play. Like sitting on the same couch on the same console. Yarn puzzle game? On and off?
I don't remember what it's called.
I also don't remember what it's called. also don't play it super consistently because the music in the game makes me geeky. Your partner and you have been playing through Lovers in Dangerous Space Time?
I don't know if I recognize that name.
I also don't recognize it. We own Ickenbop. Ickenbop. Listen, my dyslexia sees B-O-B.
I mean, that part... I don't know. That part's less of a... I don't even know if I want to say issue, less of a interesting pronunciation. No, not my brainy food.
You fly through a spaceship and rescue rabbits from aliens. A lot going on that's really satisfying when we're asleep.
Huh. Maybe we should look that one up. Is it on the Switch? Or is it on, Steam?
Yarn co-op? Is it the conversation of Unreal 2? Maybe! That kind of sounds like it.
It's probably Unravel. Yeah. That's funny that you got it just from a Yarn co-op game. But that sounds right. The fact that you even got 2 is amazing, because I'm pretty sure it is the second one. And you've never played an original. And never the first one.
You play with them? Okay, cool. I'm gonna post it in my DMs with them.
Maybe we should check that out.
It's very specific. Yeah, but I literally just said Yarn co-op. You know what's also a Yarn co-op game? Kirby's Epic Yarn.
No, I think if we were referring to that, we probably would have said Kirby at some point. Problem.
Probably.
That would be the more defining characters than Yarn. I mean, maybe Yarn would be first. Eventually, like, Yarn Kirby would probably be.
You don't even play any co-op games, and you just happen to know the co-op Yarn game.
Is that actually like a more well-known game? It just seemed like some random thing hidden deep within the Nintendo
eShop.
Switch shop. Yeah.
Pickup Park is fun, but it's better to play with 4 or more people. I don't mind bigger local games, because we do sometimes use the Switch as like a party game thing. Also, Quills, I didn't mean to go over your message, but I'm glad you finally got an SD card for your Switch.
Yeah, it's worth it.
It's worth it. Sorry. The fact somebody knew exactly what game I was referring to when I just said Yarn Hobby. There's also a Pickle Park too. And before anyone suggests, we've already played It Takes Two and Split Fiction. Great 10 out of 10 games, both those games. If you guys ever are like wondering about them, great, definitely play them.
Lombre just staring at Geodude while he punched him in the face repeatedly.
Do 8-player Pickle Park 2 together, 4 controllers each. Which game was I talking about? We were just talking about local games. And I haven't played Moving Out. It's by the Overcooked people. Similar vibes, but Moving Out is how cooking. I've not even heard of it, so no. Second Cat Quest games co-op and player 2 gets to be a dog. No? Kirby Air Riders has team modes in City Trial. Yeah, but I'm not good at Mario Kart and that genre of games. We also don't play them.
We play it every once in a while, but yeah, we don't really play too much of Mario Kart.
Why are you getting punched over and over on the barrel?
We get punched. I was just waiting for it to use defensive roll so I can get the extra EXP from it.
I have so many friggin' detailed games. What am I gonna do with all the cats?
Pet them.
Oh, I have so many Pokemon I need to trade you for showcases.
I wonder how far I am in getting the PhD Pikachu.
I'm at 16 out of 100!
Better than I would have thought, to be honest.
Kirby Air Riders isn't like Mario Kart. I mean, I'm just not good at... I'm gonna say car driving mechanics, but you understand what I mean. You live in pretty rural areas, so you tend to crash Pokemon showcases. I didn't do many showcases while I was still in Michigan, but we live in a decently populated area. And also, yes, tight belt.
Do be a tight belt run. So now we're just kind of chilling for a bit while I get as much EXP as I can.
Seriously, what am I gonna do with all these cats? I can't transfer a favorite Pokemon.
Well, time to move on to the next floor. I can kind of fight against Skarmory, but not that easily. So we'll do what we can. It would have been actually nice if I had rain here instead of fog. Oh well. I should probably raid on there.
Oh, we finished the main story of the ZA DLC 3 days ago?
Yeah, something like that. Does this thing learn any more moves from leveling up that would actually be worth it? Like Fury Swipes or something?
Where's here? I can just look at closest.
Oh, at 25? Alright, well that's a bit too far. Fake out at 19, and that's too far.
What level you're at? 11. Fake out at 13. No. Nature Power at 13. Fake out at 19. Fury Swipes at 25. Water Sport at 31.
Wow. Water Sport. I mean, I guess I'd prefer it being super late than early, but it's kinda crazy. What am I losing? Stun Seed. It's a little unfortunate, but I do have a Cleanse Worm, so it's alright. Alright, there's a bird.
Alright, I finished all my Paldea points. Yeah. Oh, Lar. The later parts of DLC are very grindy, and Whom was not enjoying it. We have technically not seen all the megas yet.
No, maybe at some point we'll try to do that. But yeah. I mean, every once in a while is probably fine, but yeah, trying to get the like hyperspace challenger tickets is
Honestly, I'm also not wanting to spoil the DLC because there's something I want to talk about the DLC that was being talked about in another server I'm in. But I feel like 2.5 weeks is not long enough because you technically have to finish main game for it, and there's some people who haven't gotten it until Christmas.
This first, so it's in 3019s. That works.
Hi, Aqua, and bye, Aqua.
Appreciate the luck. Enjoy the fam time. I will say, Cheese, without trying to spoil anything about the DLC itself, you don't really need to,
You need a Gyarados.
well, I mean, Gyarados helps this, but like, a lot of the grinding portion of it, you don't really need, it doesn't really matter what team you're using, and you can very easily get, like, any Pokemon you want up to max level.
You got so many EXP candies. Not EXP candies. Well,
I'm EP now.
EXP candy else. Did you see how? In DLC, the highest level you can get to is 200.
Yeah.
The thing in the bottom right, yeah, the thing in the bottom right was wacky.
What? In the bottom right?
This dot just kept going into a massive circle.
Oh, yeah, it's stuck. It's stuck in some random water loop. It happens sometimes. It's just going wee.
It's just like,
yeah, it's... If you do, like, a bit of the DLC, you'll see that you can level up your team very, surprisingly well. I'm a little scared of this, but I think I'll still kill.
but also, you can also just get candies by selling mega shards.
There is that. That's like the before DLC way. It's
Yeah.
a lot slower, but you can.
It is a lot slower, but it does help because that's what we were doing before we really started getting into the DLC. Bayleaf was like level 82. I think that's roughly where Armaganium was when we started the DLC.
Probably. Yeah, the only thing that is tough about, like, just trying to do anything in CA in general is it is very, like, mega Pokemon involved. So yeah, if you are running Pokemon that can't Mega Evolve, it's just a lot harder. The game was very much around, like, balancing powerful features of Mega Pokemon and not really around Pokemon that need Mega Evolve.
You had like 4 dots that were going in a circle. It's funny.
They're just kind of chilling. They're all stuck. I'm just gonna go around. See if anyone uses a storm. Yes, they are actually. We did it, level 12.
I will say though, honestly, our MVP of the DLC.
There's so many
Oh my
Belters.
god, like so many Belters. Our MVP was Gyarados. Because she can fly. May I suggest Gyarados, cheese?
Here's what we're gonna do. That plan failed. Ooh. I should just use a Maxis.
So geez, how did you not have a water type? You love water types. Poor little nut. It was mainly because I already stuck with the 600 Pokemon. Ah, okay. I've already spent too many hours with Gyarados of the Soul Silver.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
Oh, that's gonna get rid of my tracks. Oh. Alright, see you, Andy. Have a good sleep. Thank you for updating the statistics. Yeah, at this rate, I have no idea how long this one's gonna be. All I know is I want levels.
Did I?
Appreciate the luck. I am glad that did not trigger.
This is in fact a type out run.
Yep.
I traded human a Meganium earlier, and I realized I don't have a Meganium emote, so I used Cheese's Big Bayleaf emote, but I wrote "but bigger." It was very clear. I said I'm sending you a dinosaur. Meganium really is Bayleaf, but bigger. I also asked Human if they wanted a wet bird or a round bird. Or a small bird. No, round bird. Wet bird or round bird? What does a wet bird mean?
Ow. Wet bird.
But they are small birds, so they put wet bird.
Small but wet.
Yep. I was like, wet? Wet.
I don't know, ducklet, side duck.
You're on the right track.
Ice cube.
No, not Ice Cube. I would have loved. I would have said Ice Cube and Bitch Cold Bird.
Bird but cold.
Bird but cold. There are multiple wet birds, yes.
Quam away.
Not wing. This is TCG Pocket, by the way, also. It was a 1 diamond card.
That makes sense.
Uh-huh.
I just didn't know. Hell item is type belt, and the difference between the two numbers is the 386 is the number of Pokemon that are in this game. So I'm trying to clear every Pokemon, right? And the other number is total attempts. So I've cleared, or I've completed 278 of my 2,200 attempts.
Anyways, the wet bird was Piplup.
Ah, dang. We missed that wet bird. Too many wet birds. I should not be using Astonish on Natsu. I should just use anything else except Astonish. Well, I should just not use anything, really. Alright, where's my bird like steal?
Steel bird.
100% success rate on your attempts? No.
No.
That's
2,286 are all the attempts he's done, and he's only cleared 278.
yeah, that's more like what, 1 in 8, 1 in 9? No, if I was clearing every run I did, oh my god, this would not be much of a challenge.
10-ish%. I like Mega Meganium. I think it's cute. I like its little ruffles by its feet. I think that's my favorite part of it. It has little pant legs.
Oh my god.
Also, I'm eagerly awaiting to see what abilities are getting. Hey look, you found your bird for sale.
Found it once again. What is the EXP curve from here, by the way? Like, how long is it stuck at 5k?
I don't need this many blues. So many blues. I don't want all these blues.
You're reducing the sheep.
I'm trying to reduce the amount of Pokemon I have.
Bye-bye, sheep.
Meh. Oh wait, I do have the special Zero IV one though. That one I'm not getting. That one's cool.
Okay, so 6,000s and then 6,500.
This one could be a while. That's still grindable. I was wondering when they would hit like the 10Ks, because that's when it starts to get a little bit tougher to actually grind. But yeah, I mean 6Ks and 7Ks are technically doable. 9Ks a little high. But, yeah, I mean by that point we're probably over at the electrode floors. Level 13. Get nature power, which I don't think I care too much about. Maybe I could replace like secret power. I forget what it is on these floors. Eventually it just becomes stun spore.
What I'm learning is I'm sorry, I've never evolved a Yamper because my Yampers fucking suck.
Yampo.
You lost your Vulpix run on 96F? Oh, I'm sorry.
Vulpix, no.
Vulpix, no. I have so many apples.
I feel that, Tink. We're always kind of having trouble deciding what we want to eat.
Not encouraged.
At the moment, no, I don't have any joy seeds. I don't think I've seen any in this one. A joy seed. A joy seed for Tink. Level up. Although that means you're like probably aging. Right? I don't know if I want to do that.
Bill just ate a joy seed earlier this month. He doesn't need to do that again.
I skipped one of my levels.
Couscous is not a bad choice. But no clean pots, you can't do the dishes. Well, then make Tori do it. Or gloves, I guess.
How am I still asleep? Holy shit, that lasted way too long.
Is that for another 2 hours? Ah. Unfortunate. You can always wear a mask. That is an option.
It was a poop. I picked up that item, right?
Wait. What? Okay, sorry. I just swiped away the YouTube notification, and then as I was swiping it away, I read it. I can't believe Chud is talking about the Sinjo ruins in episode 5.
I mean, I guess it is right there.
I guess, but like, just wasn't expecting it. What did human pin? I didn't even see anything. Both these are really Do you have a more backup?
Probably.
I'm working in trade. Okay, I've learned that I have multiple Galar Pokemon, that I have enough candy to evolve, and I've just never evolved them. So, I'm glad I'm actually doing this. Alright, what was before Galar? Alola.
Something is stirring.
I have so many Rowlets in a top hat! No, I'm going through my Pokemon Go storage, and I'm going in reverse region order. So I started with Paldea, and then I went to Galar, and now I'm in Alola. I want to do Evolve New. It's more so, I'm getting rid of duplicates. And stuff that I don't have tagged. Because I know I have a decent amount of Pokemon that I'm like, I haven't done this in a while. I should do this, is my thought process. Because I tend to get rid of the 0, 1, and 2 stars, but I keep the 3 stars, and then I have to go through my Pokemon to figure out which 3 stars are the better 3 stars.
How was that not a monster house? Had the traps, had the money spam. Actually very surprising that it wasn't one. Growls.
Right, I have a lucky rat because of you. Pancakes! And that's the shiny part. Not green. Shiny.
You know what? We'll just. That damage seems kind of scary.
Oh!
Level 14.
Wait, we have to snake it all? this year?
Just in the water for a little bit.
The second run of the year was the snake, but
Step
it
on
failed.
Joy Seed.
I'm pretty sure there's a cooldown on the exclamation Arceus command.
When do I want to use this Joy Seed? Because I probably use it for this level. Probably on one of the 9Ks would be my guess.
Alright, how many of these Alolan shoes do I want to keep?
How did you ever...
This one has no location.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that one, that's fine. It's so not a location.
I have to mark this trade. Is this supposed to be for you?
I have no idea. Maybe me or somebody else.
Look at me, Daddy, thank you. Little baby. I have a 100 IV Alolan Sand Slash. Hold on, I'm gonna make you my buddy so I can make you a best buddy. After I finish best buddying my current Pokemon. Next year, I think, is the year of the horse. We already finished the ponytail line, right? I think so. The direct was specifically uploaded as the day of the Faraffarig reveal because Hum and I watched the Faraffarig reel and I told him to change the upload. I was trying to take advantage of those views, man. I can tell you, I am not Year of Force. I am Year of Fox.
Something is stirring once again. Run, Lombre, run!
I gotta look mine up. Wood dog, apparently. Get yourself a wooden dog figurine.
You ever just sleep that flat?
I don't sleep flat.
forced to sleep again.
Vietnam uses cat instead of depending on where you're from. You're a rabbit or a cat. Oh, interesting.
Huh.
They replace the rabbit with the cat? Normally they replace the rat with the cat.
Because sometimes the rat got eaten by the cat. That's cool.
Hey. We are speed.
That's fine. Oh, right, because of rain dish, I need to heal faster. This floor is, like, the best to grind on right now. I'm gonna move all the items into the corner, because...
Do you want any of these relics wearing a hat?
Sure, I'll take some relics when you have.
Okay, I'll mark them as trade.
Shrish was like, you're taking too long, I'm leaving.
Grimace is back.
It was back for a moment, then I sent it to the afterlife.
Why do I have so many decidueyes? I find it so funny. It's so funny to me how some Pokemon reach level 14 effortlessly within the first several levels, and then we have Lombre.
Lombre is struggling and doing its best, but it's working. It is getting EXP.
This is karma for Lombre attacking children.
It's just beating up everybody else.
Any clears today? We got a dog.
We did clear the dog, and this one's looking possible.
feel like only a child would randomly give up a house and then go live in a friend area.
What?
We know the protagonist now, but like the partner. I'm thinking the partner's a child too. Or a very old rich person. Yeah, but if they're old, they wouldn't really go dungeon crawling. Or maybe they couldn't afford the mortgage. You know what? That's fair. Maybe they couldn't afford the mortgage. And they didn't tell the protag about it.
I'm glad at least some floor spawns on this floor, giving me 100 EXP each time I fight it. Ideally, I'd fight some cast form, but surprisingly, not a single one showed up. Yeah, we kind of just get a house. But it does help. Oh. It was nice having the, rain dish. I don't know if I need another link box, but I'll take it because why not?
I forgot this game starts with the partner giving you a house.
Where's the shrimpish? Hopefully you will have a working toilet someday.
Yeah, there was really nothing you could do for Christmas and New Year's. The week that exists between Christmas and New Year's is an enigma.
Alright. Time for floor 23. Hopefully there's a shop because I have a bunch of stuff to sell. 16. Really does not like my granny food. I also like I have 2 Petrifications, just because my inventory is very weird. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Another cleanse orb, though. We'll skip one floor, because that floor is not great for me.
believe I've only seen one oratorio for Pogo.
Which dancing bird?
The Japanese one. The senshi form. Yes, type belt run. Type belt is still actively on. Do I have both dogs? Yes,
Oh, it's kind of weird.
right, I actually deal with the rockets because I actually need to get 12k eggs so I can actually get a female Solandit. Holy crap! I have a 1,156 Wimpod candies. Maybe I should actually evolve to the life of pod.
They sound like a decent amount.
My problem is I see these Pokemon that need such high evolutions, and I'm just like, I forget to mark one of them as evolved, and I just never evolve them. Yeah, Wimpod, not Metapod. I have a lot of Metapods that I specifically catch Caterpie, and then I throw a Lucky Egg and a Mass Evolved Caterpie into Metapod because it only requires 12 candies. I have 100 oh wow.
100? that's what you mean. I thought you meant, like...
I also do it with Pidgey. I also do it with Weedle and the Dove. And then whenever Hoom and I trade, we tend to trade Carol Blasts, Shelmets, Gravelers, Haunters. We don't really trade Chokes that often. Pumpkaboos, Phantoms, whatever else is a trade evolution. I'll just mark it to evolve with a lucky egg, and then I'll toss a lucky egg, and I'll just map it evolve. Oh, these other ones do I have a hundo? Check what my storage count was before I started doing all of this. But I can already tell you I've already went a lot because just in Alola I have 399 to start and I'm at 352 and I'm only on Pokemon.
Well, it's a little bit late for this now, but that Yama changed really fast. That was a bit spooky. There's no wonder tiles here, so I should leave.
So many Necrozma.
I mean, if we could actually get up to Fury Swipes, that Doom Seed might be worth it. We're not crazy far off, although we're gonna have to get through some 10Ks, I think. Almost level 18 now.
I heard that Medican is a high-risk, high-reward leader, aka don't use high jump kick or you die at miss.
Yeah, I mean, high jump kick is a very risky move. Because, yeah, I mean, it does a lot of damage, but if you miss, depending on what game it is, you're either doing like half or all of your HP in recoil. Big stackings too. Wow, that one was a worthwhile level. also hit triple digits.
Ooh, yeah. I've never evolved a shiny like that. Still looks like 10 defense short of Alakazam's stats, which turns out that matters a lot. This one will probably get there.
Alright, come on, Ketchup. I know this is most likely a Monster House floor, but come on, Ketchup.
Oh, sh-
Oh my god, it actually is a Ketchup floor. That's funny. Okay, well, I have a lot of stuff to sell, so let's start selling. Well, sadly the stuff in here wasn't really good, but we at least got some money out of it, so we're definitely good on money now for the rest of the run.
I mean, I have 83 pumpkin juice to trade you.
What?
I have 83 pumpkaboo to trade you.
That's a lot of spooky pumpkins.
It has a lot of pumpkins. Did you pick up the note of them, including the train to who? Or who are you taking it to? October just spawns a lot of pumpkaboo.
Oh my god. Why are there so many Pokemon here? Come on, make me free. Alright, well, we continue onward. Another Drew Seed. It's a nice find.
Half a shiny Helios.
Does it do the shiny Helios dance? I don't know, it's just absorbing the sun.
I'll watch the Chugga video later. If I watch it now, I'll stop doing what I'm doing. And I'm actively doing something productive.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I'm doing something productive and I don't want to stop. My least favorite hundo. I hate this thing got a Mega too. Chugga did use Pata. It actually has already evolved to Bailey in episode 4.
You evolved fast.
It literally, it defeated Faulkner and then evolved. And I'm just like, too beautiful.
That does track.
Yeah.
I feel like that's pretty stingy. Alright, level 19. So we get Fake Out, which is gonna just be straight up better than Secret Power, so yeah, I don't mind you. Alright, so I can still do this. What is the EXP curve from here?
Go. Huh. You have a Christmas t-shirt of Buddha away. Damn.
Damn.
Wait. No. I know I evolved one all the way up. Did I not? Have I never evolved Florette all the way? I must have had one already. Oh, okay, well, I know what my next buddy's gonna have to be. No, because if I do a raid, I'll stop being productive. And I'm actively trying to be productive right now. I try to be productive and actually involved in chat, which is more than I have been in a hot minute. And me doing this allows me to be productive and active with chat. Alright, chat. Who wants to guess how many shiny Flabebe I have? What is your guess?
11.
4, 69, 20, 0, at least 1. 0's a good guess. You're the closest at 11 so far, actually.
Yeah.
I have 13 shiny Flabebe. I have shiny Flabebe in the following colors. I have yellow Flabebe, orange Flabebe, blue Flabebe, white Flabebe. The only Flabebe that I do not have a shiny of is red Flabebe.
I believe I have all of them shiny. You don't have a shiny red?
No.
Huh. Surely I have multiple of that.
I'll take a shiny red. The Mighty Maniac! The Mighty Maniac got a sub! Appropriate.
Dog.
Dog!
Cool, thank you for gifting the sub. Appreciate it.
Especially since we did Poochyena earlier. Appropriate.
Yeah.
I gifted a random sub due to the discount. Yeah, some gift subs right now are like 35% off.
Okay, so this is
25%, something like that. I will not be gifting any subs. I've already gifted a lot of subs. I don't think Pooh would be happy if I used our shared money to give him the same money, but at a reduced cost because Twitch took some of it.
Yeah. It's literally just... it's just feeding Twitch. That's it. Give me nothing. I mean, I guess people get emotes, technically. That's about it.
I did do a lot of gift subs this year, specifically to
What?
make Help do a run that he did not want to do. To torture Help, exactly.
Did you ever actually go back and watch that one?
No.
Oh, you should do that at some point.
Is it still up?
I don't know.
Also approve of torturing Help. At least the Help versus Jay banter was hysterical, aka the washed race.
Watched these, yeah.
I woke up and I saw Jay was live, and I was like, what the hell? And then I went to go look at it, and he was not live, and I'm like, why did Twitch lie to me?
I was not expecting him to be there. That was very funny.
Jay shows up. I think it's
hilarious. Jay doesn't tell anyone. Jay's just like, hi, I'm here.
Yeah, meanwhile, the Japanese race was also pretty close pretty much the entire time. I pulled ahead at some point, and then I maintained the lead, but I think until, like, Uproar or something? Maybe a little after Uproar, it was neck and neck. Togepi is in fact evil in this place. It's murdered me many times. Yeah, I guess it depends on whether it was highlighted or not. It may not have been. My VOD is still probably up, which would also include the voices. It just wouldn't include the gameplay, other than mine. I mean, I guess I can highlight mine, to be honest. But yeah, the one thing is, I don't think the community channel has partner, so it might, like, the VOD might have already expired.
Metronode is a fair and balanced move.
It sure is something.
You know what's funny, Jeeves? Because technically I'm part of the PSR mod admin group. Technically I can use the PSR, like, that Iron Thorn stab Ampharos twice.
Or Ampharos is like, why are you doing it?
3 times. So that's kind of, but yeah, I can technically use like their community challenge, but I never have a reason to, because if we do anything PMD related, we just use the PMD community challenge and channel.
Yeah, I don't know what we would do for, like, side games on that.
I don't know.
It'd be funny, but yeah, we have that. We have another one. So.
We have access. I can technically request access to it. I don't, because I'm like, I don't see the reason for me to have it. Because, like, if we ever decide to do, like, a Pokepark speedrun or anything, we could still do the TMD one. This clip turns 2 years this month. Oh.
Dragon Rage?
Yeah. It could be back up.
Something is stirring.
Okay. Here's the thing that I've been avoiding. The scatterbugs. I gotta write down which ones I have full evolution pavilions of. And which ones it makes sense to keep. Also, please wash your rice. Please rinse your rice.
Who's not washing rice?
Somebody said, wouldn't rice get auto-wash when you add water? No. No, there's other things in the rice. Please, like, yeah, you throw it with the cold water, you stir it, and it gets all white and cloudy, and then you blah blah blah, and then you do it again, and then again, until it's clear, and then you cook it. Okay. I have marine, arc, ocean,
I mean, the fact that I immediately think of multiple instances of that is just kind of the the sad part about doing these runs for so long, is I've gotten murdered in so many ways multiple times that sometimes I don't even know which one is being referred to.
My favorite clip is still when Jacob did Fissure on Drowsy.
That is old.
It's an old thing I've ever seen, but it still makes me laugh every single time I think about it.
I don't even know where you'd find that anymore.
It's on YouTube. It's a pain in the ass to try to find it, but I know it's on YouTube.
Oh my god. Why do I keep getting parallel? Honestly, these ones kind of suck for grinding. Maybe I'll just skip them. Like, I'm not getting anything from these guys. I'd rather just move on.
In 3 years of watching, you never knew what mechanic. Diet ribbon?
Polytoad is in the last floor and the next game goes into the dungeon. It depends on how they do the Parish Song mechanics. Like, if it's a floor-wide thing where it can just start using it at any point, then it'd be more annoying, I guess.
The mechanic of where Pokemon don't throw you your item back if you're starving. That's what Flip was referencing.
I'm yeah.
I'm like watching this, I'm like, what is this? Shoot, I don't. I apparently never evolved a scatterbug all the way to polar, dude. I don't know how I didn't do that. I lived in an area that was polar.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that.
Yeah, I don't understand why Houndour and Houndoom didn't learn to dig. They're dogs. Let them dig.
No dig for dogs.
Let them dig.
Something stirred.
What's the command for the master list of clears?
Exclamation clears.
Yeah.
Or you can do exclamation PS stats if you want more information. That one's also more up to date right now. Exclamation PS stats.
I need people to send me more just from Japan so we can get a better elegant scan. I don't have enough candy to blow scatterbug, all the scatterbugs. How unfortunate.
Alright, where's that? There are really no traps in here? Oh, there's just no traps. What even are my defenses right now? In the 30s? That makes sense then. Thirties are pretty big, especially at this point.
I see season 5 needs a name. You're exactly 5 point. I see you're at 52.5 clears per week for 2 years, or something to be used on that.
You know, I haven't thought about the season 5 thing in a while, but true, I should probably get a name at some point.
Well, he does that. I'll give you guys a fun fact. Did you know if you have a shiny Bunnelby in Pokemon Go, the poor thing can't blink. It's stuck with his eyes open forever.
Same.
to make a reference to one of my friends who you have met, by the way, who sleeps with her eyes open.
Oh.
But, sure.
I mean, you can still make that reference.
No, I'm good.
You're good now?
I'm good. Do you want any of these Froakies wearing a hat? I'm gonna mark all of them as trade, and you can decide which one you want.
Alright, next out we go. We're 70 minutes away from potentially breaking Trico's record. Where was Trico at this point in time? Does anybody know?
Number requires a Psyduck to combine without Wonder Mail. That is Trico's time, but where was he at 2 hours, 35 minutes, and 36 minutes? Hi, Zans!
Yeah, I was more wondering what floor. Also, more rain. Very cool. But Hazel. Right, I don't have any. I kinda want to troll Lord, but it's 38F. So I should not.
High chance of monster.
No, I have chance of shot. It's 50%.
I feel like every floor is 50%.
No,
You either get the shop or you don't.
lies.
Trico is on 28F.
So I'm still ahead of Trico's pace.
And was at level 24.
Another die ribbon. Itemizer orb. Maybe I'll use that.
Damn, Trico was camping out here. Trico was taking a nice leisurely pace. Hey, look, you found Mr. Cat.
Flame ribbon. Alright, well, that was just a useless trade. There, take some. Whatever. You know what? I'll sell the pebbles for some rocks. That seems fine. I may not even use the rocks at this rate, so. honestly, I don't even need this trouble. I'm just gonna get rid of it. The rest seems fine, so it should work. I don't have any warp seeds, so I do want to at least have one. Just in case.
Bioloom was 345-44, and it wasn't an easy Pokemon to grind with.
Yeah, Vileplume is probably a bit...
Also, it just occurred to me that it's just been Trico this entire time and not the two of us. Not Trico, Turtwig.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so. There.
I've been here the entire time. I was here. I was denied from being on stream.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
I don't know when a chat said anything.
I have 5 quick C's and a quick orb. I am speed.
Okay, that's funny. That's all I gotta say. That's funny. But apparently I didn't exist. And I know I left the room a couple times, but gosh, guys. But, huh?
Ooh.
Ooh. Rope, warp
Well.
scarf and what?
X-ray.
Ooh.
So... okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use our last red silk, so yeah, use it. And then link box, do this. Sure, this can be linked to, why not? Doesn't really matter, we just are gonna take this and this. Alright, well, eventually this typo will be removed. I'm probably at a point where I could just start going, which honestly I should just do.
It occurred to me that I best studied Marlor Vesta, but I never got enough candy to evolve it.
Close.
94.
94?
Missing.
Oh, missing. I was about to say, what?
300 save.
I was gonna say, if you hesitated it and you only had 94, what the heck happened?
I guess I'll make my other one a buddy too.
Also, oh no, you forgot it was Sunday, Rosalia? Well, at least this one has been a pretty long one, so the stream is not ended. I appreciate the luck. We do in fact have a tight belt. With being here at almost 3 hours, yeah. It do be a tight belt run. But it's been chill. We've been talking about a bunch of random things.
I'm working on clearing out my Pokemon Go storage.
Tight belt was found on floor 5.
How do you remember that?
Because I got it on the floor where I needed to grind. So I remember that.
I have a hundo Fisher. That's funny.
Insomnia Scope? I do kind of want that. There's so many items all of a sudden. Last pretty poor stream you get to catch all year. True. I mean, unless something very, very tragic happens. Likely be it. Let's see. 9k versus 10k. Honestly,
That would be a question for Mistaldi. I almost said his real name.
yeah, that would probably be confusing.
That would have been very confusing for people who don't know his name.
But yeah, I mean, I would assume so, because everything is possible to manip in that way. You just need to, you know, figure out which quick saves to do.
Juan might know too. That's true.
I would not be surprised if that is something that has been routed into the recruit mall.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Hi, Tara. He specifically does a lot of BRG manip stuff.
Who? Mistaldi?
Yeah.
I mean, he used to. I think now he just does like random challenge runs.
He does do random challenge runs, and I think he's been doing maybe some wrong hacks.
That I don't know.
I wonder if he's gonna get married. Hold on, I gotta check something. Yeah, he's still engaged.
Really hoping I can find one more Joy Seed. Just because I want to get Fury Sweeps.
I'm not 100% sure what that question's asking. Hardest legendary Pokemon you've ever recruited them all speedrun. Because Whom's technically done a recruit 'em all, or a series recruit 'em all, so he's done the recruit 'em alls of all of the games.
That almost... Well, but... I mean, okay, assuming the question is just...
What's the
like,
hardest legendary you recruited?
Uh...
How I read it.
Just...
Riolu is the worst legendary to recruit in GX.
Trying to think of what it would be in the rescue team, because, like... I wouldn't really say there's anything that... difficult. Like, some of them can be kind of difficult, but... Like, yeah, something like Deoxys can be annoying just because, like, you have to, like, be really prepared for it, but...
Mew takes a while.
Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe it is just Mew. I mean, you wouldn't know it based off of, you know, how our recent All Icons race happened, but yeah, I mean, generally it is the most annoying.
I was gonna say that. You and Steve are on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
That's a lot of Spidey boys.
I nearly PB'd because of Mew, which is crazy. When that run was not doing very well. I took the beginning way too slowly, and then spent way too long trying to recoup. And then never found a warp scarf at any point, which is ridiculous. So I didn't even get the potential time save from that. I had to actually do the dungeons. Alright, well,
Aww.
The entire race was peak ridiculous. Yeah!
You soloed the Christmas tree Suda? Great job, Tate. I'm on Unova. I'm going backwards, so being on Unova's not that bad. Holy shit, this Look at the time mode. I'm gonna get rid of it. Apparently not, I guess.
I have space for this one. Another Max Elixir, or I want to use another Link Box. I mean, I guess I don't have to.
I think Coco wants in.
Well, should have thought about that before she went crazy. Dang, that Fire Punch actually did decent damage. Alright, we've got absorbed to +6. It's not often I end up doing that. Nothing for this. Ooh. Everything becomes a linked move now. Okay. I don't think the extra EXP matters enough.
Have you used your choices yet?
Yep. Actually a significant drop in damage. I mean, luckily, Ethan Absorb don't really care about that. But it's kind of annoying. Oh no. Oh my god, luckily it's taking the long way around. Wait. Electrode, I gotta admit, I salute you. You saved me. That is not how I expected that to go. But we will take it. Chat, remember to thank your electrodes. I can't even fathom how that just happened. Oh, I double missed. What the hell?
We have had 2 enemy team kills so far this run. It's been a weird run.
Yeah. That's been a long one, so it makes sense.
Which one do you like prefer better? Lifesaver or Traitor to the Rescue?
I'll have to think about that one. Something is stirring. Out of curiosity, where are enemies? There's a couple on the top left, so let's check that out. I should probably just move on. Let's see, is there anything else? Probably not.
We are getting close to level 25 though. I'm not having the right. Ah! Anyways, not having the rain kinda sucks. That spooked me for a moment. Like, fortunately I live too, but still, it's scary. It lived. Oh god.
actually does get me a little nervous. Well, I guess I should keep... Let's just move away a little bit and actually play it slightly safe. What the hell? Okay. I mean, do I really want triple?
Top 10 scariest noises in PMD. Number 10, sticky trap sound. Number 9, PP0 sound.
Let's see. I think I kind of want to keep Absorb, to be honest. Let's see how good Furious Swipes is here. I mean, I could just have triple Furious Swipes.
That you would.
But also, Absorb plus 6. Then again, triple Fury Swipes. It would also... I mean, surely it's fine. Triple Fury Swipe sounds so cool, though. It would be more so like I link 2 Furious Swipes together and then have one that's just normal. But the HP recovery is nice. So, yeah, I think we will skip it. But having the possibility is pretty cool. You know what? I'm probably gonna do a link of Absorb and Fury Swipes and then have the other Fury Swipes. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Stop it. I'll just use them alone for now, because, like, it doesn't really matter too much here. Maybe I'll get more levels, maybe I won't, I don't know. I think at this point, though, we are kind of in just rush mode, so we're gonna fully change our tactics and just start running around. I'm on fire! Oh god, that's worse than fire. Another quick siege, sure, why not? Absorb, sure. Might actually need the Grimy Boots, we'll take that. And then this seems fine. If everybody I could whip on, whatever. Okay, we could land one of these moves. Hello. You know what, since it's right here, why not? Petrified, nice.
It's a good find.
You know what, I'll take this Peach Berry, just in case.
Oh, look at that! So you figured out what to do for food.
You figured it out?
Yeah, then I go to Taco Bell on the way to the bar to celebrate a friend's birthday.
Or wait, Del Taco? The free Shavakadu?
It says Del Taco, whatever. Del Taco, yeah.
That could have been a little scary. I don't think I would take that much damage since my defense is at 3 now, but still would love to get murdered there.
I remember when Dad wanted to make a Del Taco. The thing is the area we were in, Taco Bell was the more preferred one. Dad did not do a Del Taco. My dad has so many midlife crises. You know, every time I think about Dad's midlife crises, I forget about some of the midlife crises he's had. Like, I forgot about the Del Taco one until just now.
This floor looks terrible. I'm gonna work it.
Oh, that was a ditto.
It was fake bird. No. It's actually gonna be kind of annoying now to do this. And then do this.
See, quarter life crises. Has your dad had more midlife crises than normal life crises? Yes. And who can back me up on some of them?
I experienced one of them. No!
No! Aww.
All of that build up for that? Like, I mean, man, I don't even get to use Fury swipes anymore. It's so dumb. Hopefully I can find another link box, but I'm gonna have to like actually explore again. Literally, oh my god. The thing that sucks is I also need max elixirs, because that was my last max elixir too. That really was the absolute worst possible time for that to happen. Okay, if I actually manage to somehow die here, I'm gonna be really mad. It's like, I should not ever be dying on this run. But like, there are some red flags going on that are concerning me. Dude. Okay, there's a lot of red flags going on.
You didn't go from under there?
Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't know there was one.
You walk right past it. Here. The secret power.
Oh my god. Alright. I am very worried. It's just an oranberry. I mean, I'm fine. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I was gonna go and check that item, but now I don't want to anymore. That's nice.
The game is trying to derail this run.
sticky trap. So that time it didn't activate. What the fuck? Okay. This is starting to get a little bit ridiculous. Now I just lose all of my food after eating. Okay, no, sure. That's quite something. This is getting, like, worse and worse. Scarf maybe? Man, not having my moves is gonna suck. I may have to just straight up warp around and see what happens. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Right, I can't even do that. What the fuck? Okay, I'm in danger now. Like, holy shit. What is going on? Oh my god. Stop. Please hit a move. Holy shit. What is going on? Why is this run all of a sudden just, like, actually on the verge of death for no reason? Oh my god, the only thing spawning is just money. What the fuck? It's just money. I think a Meowth got called in here and just destroyed all of the items and turned them into cash. Some payday shenanigans. Oh my god. Alright, hopefully this shop has something. Stun Seed, I'll take it. Fodder Orb, sure. Mobile Orb on doesn't sound too bad. I've at least got plenty of backup items, but man, I'm getting a little bit dangerously close to some problems. Human struggle is probably something I can use, but I'd rather avoid that one. Two edges, whatever. Even stronger. I'm not strong enough to do anything. Okay, I might just start warping. Yeah. Like, fortunately, I basically have better than Alakazam strats, or stats at this point, so it should be fine, but the fact that I'm in a position where I'm, like, kind of worried is concerning. Either way, it's ADF time. I guess we'll see how this ends up going. Thank you.
More to go.
Okay, there we go. Alright, and my move's back at least. But I'm at half HP. The traps, man. What the hell? I should heal. Just genuinely. Parsec picked up the max sensor. So it's actually the one on the right. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I'd actually beat a Parasect here. Figure it out now, though. We'll see how Fury Swipes does. Oh, this is pretty good, actually. Alright, get the max look sooner. Okay, there's only one spot left on the map. We have plenty of pictures for the rest of this run now. That's huge. Okay, so if I get another monster house, the run is over. It is just over. I have no other way to do a monster house. If I spawn into a monster house, it is actually over. Oh my god, just a couple floors, please. Fucking explosion traps. Some metagross, that's fine. Dude. Please. Oh my god. Okay, get a warp seed back. That's huge. Oh, okay. There we go.
Hooray!
Okay. Well, that was not supposed to be scary after I grinded for 3 hours. But the game found a way to make it scary. Oh my god, like from 60F to 98, that just did not feel safe at all. Like, fortunately, when I got hit by the silver wind, it didn't do over half my health, but oh my god, that was
That was a lot.
not how I expected that run to end, for sure. I was hoping to have some fun with the Fury Swipes Absorb combo, and before I even get to use it a single time, after I just used the Max Elixir, I fucking D-Link because of BB0 traps. Like, that's so frustrating. At least I found Max Elixirs later, but I didn't have a link box, so I never got to do the combo. Which was kind of sad. That would have been fun to use, like, Absorb into a bunch of Fury Swipes, but I just didn't get to do it. But, I mean, other than that, found X-Ray specs, Tight Belt Grind, obviously, was pretty good. And I did eventually get 2 Fury Swipes. 2 of them, in fact, because of the Doom Seed. And yeah, I mean, overall, it was still a very, very good run. I wasn't in like a crazy amount of danger at any given point, but oh my god, some of these situations were a lot more concerning, like getting put to sleep a bunch of times and exploding like non-stop every floor. That was something. Covered in ashes, indeed, yeah. And third longest clear, sounds about right.
And clear 51 high buy was Poochyena.
Yeah, Poochyena was cleared earlier today. So, yeah, I mean, we did 2 Pokemon today. Both ended up clearing, which it's crazy to think that it's been only 2 Pokemon, considering I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. But sometimes it is what it is. We get the clear, which means we are up to 279 overall, and we have made it to 52 clears in this year. We actually reached the goal. We averaged 1 a week. Oh man, it was not looking good going into this weekend, but fortunately getting 2 clears in 2 days each for a total of 4 ended up being really clutch. Very nice.
Yeah, this is not happening next year, Cheese.
Yeah, I know. That's part of the reason why I wanted to hit this goal this year. Because yeah, I don't even know what my goal is gonna be for next year. It's gonna be less, for sure. Unless I just clutch out a lot of runs. So, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it is gonna be that. 279 overall. We are almost down to the final 100 Pokemon. We are so close. Hopefully sometime soon next year we actually reach it. But it is wild to see. Alright, let's update a bunch of stuff. So Lombre highest was 94. Which means now the farthest I've gotten without a clear has gone down to 93 yet, where it's tied with 3 Pokemon. Pretty wild. And also GMK, thank you for 279 bits. Appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying them, Bubster. Oh yeah, it's been quite the journey. Like even just within this year, it's been quite the journey. We've had some crazy clears this year, and hopefully next year we'll have some even crazier ones. Like man, it is gonna be hard to top this year, considering I got stuff like Celebi cleared. I had that absolutely like ludicrous Hoot run that still will probably be like the most insane clear I've had. I think we did Spearow this year, or was that last year?
I think it was this year.
No, Spearow was last year. Okay.
Yeah.
So no, not that one, but yeah, I mean Hoot probably was like on that same level, if not even more crazy. 2 of our longest clears ended up being this year. So yeah. Wild to think. But we are getting close to that final 100. Should be fun to see where this goes from here. But okay, I think that should be good. So we'll just do this, and then yeah, I guess this is where we're gonna be calling it. Since we've made it to 52 clears, I guess that is where we're gonna end stream. So, thank you guys for watching. I'll probably try to stream at some point during this week. It's most likely going to be similar to what I've been doing, so the F-rank speedrun attempts into more new Snap, until I feel like starting on a new like proper speedrun journey. We'll see how that ends up going, because I don't know what I want to do yet, but I'll figure it out at some point. I just realized, on this one, they're not bouncing. They just kind of stay there. I didn't even notice that. It has been 7.5 hours. Also, hi, I think 100 bits. Well, we got a hype train going. Last chance to join it, because I'm gonna end stream. I want to get some food. And then, yeah, so if I do end up streaming, most likely will be Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably Tuesday. I don't know about Wednesday. Wednesday's New Year's Eve, isn't it?
Wednesday is New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I probably won't end up streaming, but we'll see.
Maybe Cindy will stream, who knows. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you when I stream next. And next time we do Purity Forest, it's gonna be a new year, and I don't know what goal I'm gonna set for myself, but we'll figure something out. So take care, chat. Have a good rest of your evening.